echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the one.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
West outside for three. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Runs in the pass to Guerin. Out to the wing. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For three, West. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Ewing. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Lakers on offense. It's a three-point game. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
It's stolen, and here's the fast break. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Kobe, and Ewing sends it back. Some nice passing by New York here. Johnson surveying the floor and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Garrett. Off target from three-point range. Outside, Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. Bryant finds O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. West gets the bucket.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Anthony right side. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. West outside. Shoots the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony on the wing. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Johnson can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here's Ewing. He has yet to score.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson, that's for 2. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Got it up. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3.
And so it's New York enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second one.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The Knicks leading by 17. Back to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, They've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Ewing inside. Johnson on him. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ewing's got 10 points in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Garrett. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 11.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Garrett. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 19. Reed with the steal. Here's Garrett. Tips it up. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Los Angeles now. As passes to O'Neal. Johnson asks for two. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brunson kicks to Reed. From the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Here's Garrett. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. New York with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Ryan against Anthony. Baseline jumper. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bryant down low. Covered by Anthony. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Garrett. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Over O'Neal. It's blocked by Shaq. They retain possession. Here's Garrett. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Anthony against Bryant. Back to Ewing. New York needs to get off a shot. The shot's good from Brunson.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Wasted no time on that one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The three from Anthony. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 9 points.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Drops in the tray.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
Here's Guerin. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Driving inside, and he dunks it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Johnson.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Shaq passes to West. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 15. Three-pointer. Reed misses. Pulls up. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Shaq.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And the dunk by Reed.
And with a monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Lakers.
Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 22. Ewing outside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pass to Guerin. From outside the arc, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Ewing sends it back. Johnson from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
New York with the ball. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson for 3. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 15.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Beyond the arc. Out to West. Shoots over Brunson. West, that's good. West has got 19 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And here's Brunson outside. That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Kobe kicks it to West. Lets it go from deep. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Sinks the three-pointer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in the hurt.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
West kicks to Shaq. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
New York leading by 9. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Brunson has a two-pointer. And again, it's New York.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
West down low. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 doesn't go. The Knicks leading by 11. Here we've got Brunson. Read a screen. All alone. Count it.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. Knocks down the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And there's the 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Outside Anthony. Here we've got Brunson. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. Outside Brunson. Anthony. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 9. Jacks up a 3. The shot is off. Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Now Reed. Reed a screen on Johnson. And he banks the layup in.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
Shoots the 3, and it misses. The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Guerin. Puts up the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Anthony against Bryant. The 20-foot jumper, good.
That's from Abdul-Jabbar.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Let's lose a 3. The shot misses. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Stolen by Brunson. No good there. So it's New York picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I
to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the three. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson against Brunson. Three-pointer off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. Takes the 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Puts up a 3. Unable to get that one. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Anthony. Banked it in off the glass.
You know, it just doesn't seem to bother him. Melo is able to maintain his focus when he's attacking the basket. It's almost like the defense wasn't even there.
Now here's Johnson. Here's West. From the wing. Yep, count it.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
From deep, Johnson. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brunson against Johnson. Goes back up. Pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. Anthony's gone. 1 for 3 from the field here. 4-3. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can...
Oh!
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
And Los Angeles, another 3. Brunson with it. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Bryant outside. Over Anthony. Again, Los Angeles.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
A minute and a half left now in the first quarter. Pass to West.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The offensive foul is charged to Jerry West. First personal.
Knicks trail by 7. Brunson looks it over. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's West. Nails it from 3. 11 points in the game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Takes a 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Los Angeles leading by 8. And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. Still no points. Here's Ewing. Pass to Brunson. Shoots over Bryant. And it's New York scoring again. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's West. Deflected. Anthony outside. And he drives in. Oh!
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Pass to Johnson. The three ball on target from range. And here's Brunson. This one for three. That one is off. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
And the basket by West.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Brunson misses. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. And the Knicks with possession. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Johnson. Pass to Ewing, stolen by Bryant. Johnson inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. The Lakers with another miss. New York with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Reed. To the wing, right side. Second chance shot. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
West misses. Pass to Brunson. From outside the arc. Out to Anthony. Going inside. And Anthony slams it in.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Can they get it? Blocked! And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's West. Gets the 3 to fall. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
For 3, Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. From deep. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Let's go with a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Fires it. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Brunson against Johnson. Anthony outside. Drives to the... Oh, wow!
Oh, boy, that's really remarkable. You know, the way he just manages to bully his way inside. Strong move from Melo.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Brunson outside. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Fires the 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Anthony driving inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 4.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Get ready for some high-RP activations done from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Johnson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Now Reed. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Brunson. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson passes to O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 3 on the clock. Johnson for 3. That shot, no good. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. For 3, Anthony. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. 23 points in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The 3. Bryant, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
To the paint. Here's Ewing, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
West, outside Johnson, from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And Brunson gets it to go.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
A deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter. New York leading by 7. Right side Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Launches it. And it's Brunson missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fades. Anthony grabs the board. 1:10 left in the third. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson, he likes that corner.
Well, the high-value three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Over Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Lakers trail by 10. Outside Johnson. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 11 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Anthony. Kobe grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. He's got 5.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Launches it from deep. No good on the shot.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Reed. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson. There's the 3. Oh, a long distance reply from Brunson.
You can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Bryant, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to Johnson. Over Brunson. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks leading by 9. Shoots. Count that one, Reed.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And Bryant gets it to go.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
They set the screen. Here's Brunson outside. Reed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Brunson against Johnson from deep three-point land. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Lakers trail by 13. The triple drop.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
It's money from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Johnson outside. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
From from downtown. Oh, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
He's off from three.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Anthony. Oh, no good on the dunk. Lakers trail by 13. Oh, missed on the tray. Let's loose for three. No good.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Johnson fires.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Johnson on the take. It's tipped. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Misses the three. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Oh, it doesn't go.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. No good from three.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you would love to see them finish this game the right way.
Brunson, and the three misses. So New York wins it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Kicks it out to Bryant. Shaq down low. Covered by Anthony. No good with the layup. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. His three-pointers off the mark.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
James checked in for Bryant.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
The three from Johnson knocks down the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brunson with it. West picks him up. Brunson the pass to Reed. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
O'Neal with the steal. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Anthony finds Brunson. The 17-footer. And it falls over the rim and in.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Brunson against Johnson. Tries it from the top of the key. And Shaq with the slam.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Anthony taking his time here. Over LeBron. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And the Knicks with possession here. Trailing by 2. 4 on the clock. Here's Anthony. Offensive rebound. Out to Brunson. From past the arc. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Shot from 16. No good from LeBron.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. A three ball. The Lakers with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
O'Neal finds Johnson. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. So it's the Lakers now. Stolen by Ewing. Johnson against Brunson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brunson's got 8 points.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that's collected by Brunson. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Pass to Ewing. Double team on Ewing. Brunson against O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Reed. Another 3 for New York.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Then slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Buries the long-range jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Reed misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
James finds O'Neal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Lakers,
O'Neal hits them both.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And here's Brunson outside. Cans it from downtown. Brunson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks. LeBron James on the wing. LeBron James on the wing. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Can't hit from the elbow. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Here are the Lakers with the ball. West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. No good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Anthony, no one around. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Guerin passes to Reed. Into the lane. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Pocket 6. For 3, West. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony. Takes it inside. Reed dishes to Ewing. Outside Anthony. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 15. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Anthony, and James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And 1:01 left now here in the second. Rebound by Johnson.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar, and here's James outside. The Knicks leading by 13. Here's Anthony. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Brunson with a clean look. Connects from three-point range. Brunson's got 14 points for the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Good on the bucket.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
For New York, Richie Garrett.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Launches it. James buries the three.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so we conclude the first half. It's the Knicks leading by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys.
Wow. Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's LeBron in at the threesome. From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. West finds Johnson. And Shaq with the slam.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Deep 2 from Anthony. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
James, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Anthony.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Good on both. The Knicks leading by 12. Brunson outside. 3-pointer. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Guerin passes to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Brunson, no good. Lakers trail by 12. West with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. And the dunk by O'Neal.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Garrett. Pass to Anthony. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. O'Neal on the wing. Johnson sets the screen for O'Neal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. O'Neal kicks to LeBron. Shaq is screen on Anthony. Here's LeBron. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Brunson from way outside. And the Knicks miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Lakers trail by 7. In the corner, it's James. Out to West. Reed with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. The 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Guerin's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Anthony. Johnson wide open, he fires. Drains the 3-pointer. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Brunson the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 7. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal again bringing down the house.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And the 3 ball is good.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
It's the 3-point bomb. Reed's got 17.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
New York leading by 5. The screen from Ewing. From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. With 2 seconds left. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Knicks lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Kicks it out to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Johnson gets the bucket.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin passes to Anthony. The screen from Ewing. Fader on the way, and the Knicks good for 2.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Johnson against Brunson. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They get it back.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Beyond the arc. Guerin, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And LeBron throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
O'Neal a screen on Brunson. Brunson against Johnson. The long shot, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
West against Brunson. Johnson knocks down the three.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Off target from outside.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Brunson. Oh, Brunson good from range.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Jalen Brunson, a three-pointer. Good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Johnson outside. Fires. And he hits the jumper.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Knocks down the three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
James. The response triple. Answers back.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Anthony with it.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. The Lakers with the ball. Brunson, right side. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Does not go in. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe.
O'Neal.
Patrick Ewing. Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for
The free throw off from O'Neal. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Johnson.
Pulls it from 20. Good. So it's New York picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the great.
must be out of my mind.
be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Blackman, no good off the glass. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's English. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. Finley grabs the miss. Thompson against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. And that one drops for him.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Over to the left wing. Here's Finley. Again, the miss by Dallas. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's English. Anthony outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman.
Oh, my
Hey, how about that? And he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The 3 from Thompson, on target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Denver in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. He shoots it. Again, Denver scores.
Assisted by
Here's Doncic.
Lever.
To the left side wing. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. 1:36 left to play in the first. Clock at 6.
Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 34 left in the first. The Nuggets lead by 3. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Blackman. No points so far. Here's Finley, and the jumper falls for him. 59 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer connects from downtown.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Out to Anthony. Here's Lever. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lever's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And the basket by Blackman.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Nice move. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. That gives him the lead. Give him 8 points now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Tipped. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Anthony up top. It's stolen. Here's Nowitzki. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Lets it fly. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Finley. No good on the 3. And so here's Denver. For 3, Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the basket by Blackman.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Thompson. And he drains the quick shot. Thompson's got 11 points. Launches it. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Anthony with a bucket.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Pass to Finley. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 14 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Thompson gets it to go. The Mavericks lead by 8. Doncic outside, down low. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Anthony outside. Here's the 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
3 points.
The Mavericks on offense. They've led by as many as 11.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the screen. Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Anthony with a bucket. 12 seconds left in the second period. Out to the right wing. Pass to Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's a shot in the arm going into half. That's how you want to finish.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Dallas leading by 8 on the court for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. And Nowitzki missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Thompson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Finley passes to Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Now Anthony. He's got 12. Ooh, got that one up quick. Anthony's got 14 points for the game. About a minute played here in the second half. Doncic outside. Doncic up strong. Let's go with a 3. And the basket by Blackman. 13 points in the game. Nuggets trail by 7. The 3 from Thompson. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Count it from distance.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. To the inside, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. That one falls, so he hits both of them. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. He's all alone. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
The three from Thompson, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Finley. 1:44 left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Jokic off the bounce. Sweet little floater. Jokic has gotten his first basket of the night.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Finley passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. With some arc. Anthony outside. The three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. That one's wide left. The three from Thompson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
He gets it in there. From deep 3-point range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Nuggets trail by 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever can't get it to go. Blackman passes to Finley. Here we go, 1-on-1. English can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11. There's a screen. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Just 4 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by English. English has got 6 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Finley. Out left to the wing. Nowitzki. And it's off from 3-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown 3-point shooter.
Thompson, no good. The Mavericks lead by 5. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, it misses! Dallas leading by 8.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A a touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
He is just an excellent pick and roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Shots blocked. Stolen by Thompson. Anthony can't get the three.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Doncic. Oh, the long ball, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. From deep, booyah! He sinks the triple.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Thompson fires, and he nails it.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Nuggets want a timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Doncic. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. Thompson for three. Again, the miss by Thompson.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Lever against Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki for three. Good on the three-point shot.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Here's Blackman. Offline with his three. It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 5-point game, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Drives to the
Watch out. Come on now. Throw it down. You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Now here's Anthony. Lets the three fly, and Blackman pulls it down. Doncic feeling it out. Takes a three. Sinks the triple.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Lets it go from the wing. Finley can't get it to go.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
English misses. Here's Blackman. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And Doncic gets it to go.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
And they pick up two.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Lever against Doncic. Shoots the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 9.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. To the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Here's Finley with the drive.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever for the three. The offensive rebound, picks it out to Nowitzki. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He went. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. 6 on the shot clock. Fades back. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Here's Denver now. Lever from long range. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. From downtown, that's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
And stolen by Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Doncic passes to Blackman. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allen. Here's Doncic. Denver able to drain the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge trip.
Anthony's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
The tray, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Launches a 3, another 3 for Dallas.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble. That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
There's the drive, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 15 points.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Nowitzki for 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's English for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Doncic outside. From deep. Trains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 24 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Finley. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. He has 6.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4-man position.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. Here's Finley. Hits it from three-point range. Finley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Nice shot by Thompson. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Offensive rebound, Jokic, and he banks in the layup. Jokic has got his first 2 points.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
From past the arc, and Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 12 in the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. From outside the arc, another three for Dallas.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Lever from long range. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And here is English. Dirk Nowitzki getting his three to go. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And the basketball Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson in the corner. 1:43 left in the third. And Denver again with the bucket.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the night.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Now, here's Doncic. 33 points for him. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Got a piece of it. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Scooped up. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Fires the three. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
English finds Thompson. Looking to end the run. The Mavericks pull it in. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Oh, and here comes Lever all alone.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
It's English with the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks able to put on a show for the ages. They've been playing. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with Finley. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson from long range. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Thompson really in his bag right now. Filling it up with ease.
And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And so here is Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 39.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The 3 for Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lets it go from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lever from long range. The long distance 3 is buried.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Here's Donaldson for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has gotten rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Thompson. The shot from the low post is good. Thompson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Lever's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Misses the one-handed jam.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Anthony's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. To stop the drought, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 20 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Thompson gets it to go. 1:05 left to play in the final quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. And here is Lever. Off target from outside. Nowitzki against Anthony. They get it back.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Lever from long range drains the three-pointer.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Doncic with the bucket.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Thompson misses. Here's Finley. He's covered.
Oh, and slam it down! Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Doncic way outside. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of...
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Here's English. And he dunks it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. With the fadeaway. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Doncic, following the score by Denver. Buries it from 3.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Thompson passes to English. Sends it home from 3-point land. English has got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Finley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. The rebound by Nowitzki. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The 3 ball. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Doncic. Stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Got a piece of it. From deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Denver.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Blackman's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. 58 seconds left in the opening quarter. That one's good for 2.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Blackman. Hits a 3-pointer. Blackman's got 9.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from three. Doncic has got his third basket on the night right there.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Dallas shooting their first free throw tonight.
Kiki Vanderbilt, Allen Iverson, Jamal Murray.
There's 6 seconds left in the first. Can't connect from long distance. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Finley. No points yet. Driving inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Murray looking around. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to English. Shot clock at 5. Here's Iverson. Denver moving it around. Murray from outside. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 3-point lead. Here's Finley. Puts the move on. Got a hand on it. Back come the Nuggets on the run. This one for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And stolen by Murray. In transition, here they come. Iverson passes to English. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Kiki Vanderbilt, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Murray against Doncic. They need this. The Luka 3, money.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Murray from outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And there's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Finley passes to Blackman. The three is up. He drops it from range.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Nuggets trail by 5. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, when Jokic gets going downhill, look out.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Doncic, puts up a deep three. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Finley. Stripped it away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. He's got 9, 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Jokic finds Murray. Again, Denver scores.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Nowitzki. That three's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Dallas, no good that time either. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Vandeweghe. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Vandeweghe. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Vandeweghe's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Murray. Pass to English. The three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic against Murray. And it's Doncic missing. So it's Denver now. Denver moving it around. Vandeweghe knocks down the triple. Vandeweghe's got 16 points now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And it's Nowitzki missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Nowitzki, that one's good. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Murray. Pass to Iverson. There's the triple. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Denver leading by 5. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 27.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Doncic. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. Just 3 to shoot. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Doncic against Murray with the shot. Oh, he missed the jumper. Mavericks trail by 8. Can't hit it.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, nice move. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Finley. He launches. Jokic with a rebound. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's English, guarded by Doncic.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
It's stolen away. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Denver leading by 7. Takes it inside. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Doncic. Oh, off target from downtown. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Look at Jokic working inside.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it misses. The 3 ball is down. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Here's Murray. The 19-footer. Cash!
Assist from Jamal Murray.
Doncic. The triple drop. Murray with it. Jokic. A thunderous two-hander with authority. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
Warriors to start out. So the net starting 5. They've got Brook Lopez. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. Chamberlain against KD. Chamberlain down low. Off the mark with the little step back Johnny. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Thompson misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Fires from deep. Petrovic's shot is off. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson for the triple. Rebound by Brook Lopez. And so just over a minute and a half played. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Thompson misses. Durant against KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain driving to the basket. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that court.
Stolen. Kidd against Thompson. Out to KD. The 3 drops in the tray.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Thompson. Now, here is Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Golden State. The shot by Curry, no good. Brooklyn trailing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here's Thompson. Outside for Curry. To stop the run. Clock is at 3. The shake. And it's KD with the rebound. That's leading by 3. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Curry. Hasn't made one yet. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Here's Petrovic. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Pass to Barry. Jacks up a 3. Durant with some nice D.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
It's Curry outside. And Irving pulls it down. Nets leading by 5. The 3 from KD. And he's good on the 3 ball. KD's got 6.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Barry. Barry's the long-range jumper. Barry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Thompson outside. Takes the 3. Barry misses. Outside Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Thompson.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Durant way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson surveying the floor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That's on Julius Irving.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there. 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
3-pointer, Kidd, no good. Curry with the defensive effort. Thompson outside. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Barry misses.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Durant. It's deflected.
Gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Outside Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And that's good for 2. Kidd's got his second bucket tonight. Warriors trail by 3. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting it, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Chamberlain. Oh!
My goodness.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And staying with the play, Lopez. And the Nets lead by 4.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the 3. Durant, money from deep.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving, so far.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Oh, the power on that prudence!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Nets leading by 9. Kidd with it. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Durant with the steal.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry nails the triple.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
KD passes to Barry. Outside Durant, fires the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Kidd. Shot clock at 6. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Kidd's got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Bury the pass to Curry. Everything's within Curry's range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Outside Durant. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Petrovic. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Thompson. 8 points for him. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez grabs the board. Nets leading by 9. Three-pointer. Kidd sinks the triple. Kidd's got 10 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. He's got 8. Fires for 3. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Chamberlain. Barry the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
A deep three from Durant. Durant from way out there.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Pass to KD. Over to the left wing. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 9 on the bucket from Barry.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Outside for Kidd. Fades and shoots. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Fires from the wing. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving double team. Three-pointer. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Outside Durant. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. That one drops.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Now Curry, the inside game of Stephen Curry.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And the 3 misses.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. That one goes. Count it.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbound pass. I like those quick hitters.
And that one falls to Irving. Warriors trail by 12. And Chamberlain, here we go. Oh, no good on the dunk. Thompson against Kidd. Kidd's on the turnaround jumper.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Stephen Curry missed on the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Durant from deep. And it's off.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Now Curry. 1:06 left in the 4th quarter. Unloads. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
The basket is good.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Here's Petrovic.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Nets, Julius Irving. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 17-point game. Shoots the 3. That shot no good. Lopez outside. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Irving can't get it to go. Thompson outside. Launches from deep. That one misses. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty...
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Curry. There's the 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Lets it go from deep. That shot missing. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Shoots from 12. Good on the jump shot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 9.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Irving. Blocked! Outside Curry. From the arc. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. And the layup by Irving.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the basket by Curry.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Lets the 3 fly. Barry misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Here's Irving. Good on the shot. Irving's got his second bucket on the night.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The 3 from Curry. The putback. Pass to Barry. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Nets trail by 12. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Curry with it. He's got 15. Pass to Durant. He takes it in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Here's Durant. Good work there as it goes. Durant's got 5 points.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Curry passes to Barry. Shoots over Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Barry. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 6 points for him.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Doing some And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Outside Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
On the wing, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Curry looking it over. Off target from three-point range. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Lopez on the take. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The three from Curry. They grab their own miss. The kick to Durant. 4-3. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
On the wing, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. No good from outside. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The three from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Outside Irving. And the foul's called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. A minute 53 left in the second quarter. The three from Curry. Oh, unlimited range with pressure.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
The kick to Durant. They double team Durant. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Here's Durant. He's got 9. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
To stop the run, and he lays it up and in. Kid's got 7 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The three from Curry. Nails it from 3. And the Warriors lead by 8.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Pass to Lopez. Durant for three. Oh, the response. Durant.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Durant surveying the D. Rejected by Lopez. Outside Irving. Off with the layup, and so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Shoots. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Here's Petrovic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Petrovic has got 7 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Thompson for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the line for him here. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd. Nets trail by 17. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Petrovic shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Kidd. He's got 10. Misses the 3.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
There's a screen. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Beyond the arc. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Petrovic has got 7 now in this quarter. Curry's shot is off.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Here's Thompson with the drive. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
They double team Curry. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two. Jump ball.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. Fires for three. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
The Warriors lead by 18. Here's Durant. No good there. Off the double clutch.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Pass to Petrovic. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta. Petrovic has got 13 in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Pass to Durant. Over Irving. That's good from Durant on the assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead, up by 15. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Here's Barry. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Warriors lead by 20.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Yep, that one's good.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Outside Durant. And he drives in. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. The Warriors lead by 18. And here's Curry for 3. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 36 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
From behind the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 18 points now here in the second half. Pass to Kidd. Curry with a steal. For 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Irving for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And here's Curry for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Petrovic. And the three off target. The Warriors lead by 23. Three-pointer. And it's Stephen Curry with the three. Curry's got 45 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Another three for Golden State.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Petrovic passes to Durant to halt the run. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 20 points.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And here's Thompson for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the shot's good by Irving.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The three from Curry. No good that time. Durant looking around. Sinks the tray. So it's the Warriors now. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And Curry is good for three. Curry's got 51.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Oh, wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Jacks up a three. Another three for Golden State.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Petrovic shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right. Now, he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Here's Kidd. Offensive rebound.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. wrong to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. Now here's Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Picked away. Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD. Durant with the steal. And he drives in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Vince Carter is checked in for Irving. Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is Irving. Shoots a fader. Rebound, Davis. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
So when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
KD sets the pick for Irving. And they call an illegal screen here.
Golden State ball.
Now here's Curry. From the arc. The rebound by Brook Lopez. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Irving finds KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got 9 points.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Lopez passes to KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Takes it inside.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Davis against Lopez. Bucket is good. Lopez has got his second bucket.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Now here's Curry. Here's Harrison, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And it's Irving missing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
KD looking around. .102 left in the first. Puts it up from 17. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Carter. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 4. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist from KD.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry against Irving on the top of the key. The shot by Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And here's Harden for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And I like the bold move of going right back at it to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Out to Carter. Here's Lopez. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the...
Oh, that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Harden outside, goes up to the stripe. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Harrison. Outside for Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. Lopez with the steal. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. And he gets the bucket. Carter's got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
In the corner, Irving with it. Oh, offensive interference. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Lopez kicks to KD. Harden looking it over. Harden gets it done inside.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch, okay.
Harden against Curry. And the 3 off target.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Moving against Curry. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
The Nets have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Curry against Irving. Curry can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And finished off by KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Curry looking it over. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Harden kicks to KD. Pass to Irving. Thank knocked in off the glass. Irving's got 5 now.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Curry outside, nailed from three-point land.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up?
Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Carter. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Curry. This one for 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Lopez inside, kicks it out to Harden. Puts up a 3. There's Harden training the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Brooklyn. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Davis is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Harden against Curry. Nets passing it around. Here's Carter.
Nice finish.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Irving against Curry. Got that one up quick. Irving's got 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Curry with the steal. KD with it. Guarded now by Durant. Here's the 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the mark.
And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And play stops as it looks like they call an over-the-back hit.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive, hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
And it's good for 2. Irving's got 4 points this quarter. Curry passes to Harrison. Offensive rebound. Irving with the steal.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Paul Harrison. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And Brooklyn has possession. In the corner, Harden. Harden attacking. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors trail by 15. Outside Curry. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. The three-pointer no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And there it is for him. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Takes the three. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Pass to Lopez. Irving for three. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. The three from Davis. He can't get that one. Some solid defense there from Irving. Brooklyn leading by 14. Nifty move. Launches a three. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. Finished off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Kicks it out to Harden. And the Nets, another three.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Carter the best to Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Warriors trail by 19. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry outside. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to Carter. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Curry with it. He's got 21. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 24.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Nets. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And here is Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving can't get it to go. And here's KD for 3. Brooklyn leading by 12. The kick out to Lopez. Outside Carter. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here are the Warriors now. Right side Curry. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Curry's got 33 points. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now Harden. Carter outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Irving fires. What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own. Woo.
Curry against Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Jacks up a three. Steph Curry with the answer.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Curry against Irving. Puts it right back up and in.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
He drills the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Durant.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
Timeout, Warriors. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. Coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
Thank you once again, Allie. Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Takes the three. Down it goes for three.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. It's off. Golden State running out of time. From outside, and down goes the three.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
KD a screen on Curry. Here's Durant. Harden outside. Now Carter. 5 on the clock. And it misses. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Stolen by Harden. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Got it!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Davis, it's good!
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Outside Irving. It's the step back. What skill!
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Timeout called the Warriors. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
3, good!
That's just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a
Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle.
This is really where Sabonis does some of his best work. He's a reliable scorer in the paint.
Now here's Davis. Here's a three from Paul. And no good. Halliburton with some nice D. Ranger passes to George. Fires the three. Rebounded by West. Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Sabonis.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Here's O'Neal. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Pacers foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Fires the three. Pacers with a rebound. Now O'Neal. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Mashburn grabs the miss. Takes a three. And the basket by West.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Halliburton looking over the floor. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. From deep. Halliburton with some nice D.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Sabonis outside. Here's O'Neal. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. For three, George. Pelicans trail by 7. Paul for three, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Halliburton for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Outside for Davis. He shoots it. The Pacers pull it in.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And another three for New Orleans.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
For three, O'Neal. Pure from three-point range. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Halliburton outside to the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Paul for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And George launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. Offensive board. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight 2 guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Halliburton. Another shot. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
O'Neal on the wing. A deep 3. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans trail. From outside the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
George passes to Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Halliburton's got his second bucket.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
To the left wing. From downtown. Granger, no good. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Here's West. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
To the right side. Sabonis against Davis. That one's good. Sabonis has got 4 points in the quarter.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. Pacers trail by 6. Davis on the double team. George for 3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Puts up a deep 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Sabonis. Oh, nice! Big finish!
Sabonis is so strong. He can rattle the rim. He can play with finesse, but that time he went with the power.
Halliburton for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. New Orleans in the lead. Davis probing. The 3 ball. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with a rebound. George against Paul. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
No doubt about it. Sabonis is in the zone right now. Able to find points left and right.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Davis has got 24.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
George for three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads-up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot drum roll. They're measuring off the shot. 4 seconds. Give it up for our contestant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Pelicans lead by 4. So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. And a miss there on the triple.
And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Sabonis. He's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. He's got 9. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
George passes to Sabonis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to West. Launches a 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind you.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Granger. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority. He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. West has got 8 here in this quarter.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. High percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
The drive by Paul. That one goes in. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
George against Davis. Outside Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ball's got 14 points.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Paul finds Davis. Right wing. Driving in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That'll belong to Sabonis.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Pacers trail by 11. Pass to O'Neal. The three. And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Halliburton. The three. Granger, no good.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's West. That three's off the mark. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working out.
Oh, my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Oh, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Sabonis, Paul George out there with Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the three. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And Coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Davis, the pass to Paul. Jacks up a three, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside Paul. They shoot again. Nice jump shot. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 13. And he elevates for the dunk. Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Over to the wing, all alone. Can't get it.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Mashburn. Going inside. Oh, he leaves no question.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Sabonis. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
BA,
the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 13. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. George fires. The three is off. The Pelicans lead by 13. There's the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. He's rising and helium floating.
O'Neal's got 4 threes here out of 9 attempts. Now George. And he sinks the jumper.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Tries it from 9. Here's Davis. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Puts up the tray. Davis pulls it down. And so it's New Orleans with it. He's off from 3. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Paul looking over the floor. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
For 3, the 3 is in. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused